Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
What is that? Oh, you
A bit more time, please.
cannot win. So be it.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular. How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife-ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed-up all fancy. You know, elves, pointy ears, skinny legs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, sir. Mocking? No, I was just saying it's nice to meet someone such as yourself. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Good day.
All right.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. What would you like?
Good day.
Huh.
Oh, hey. Went through the castle and we found Tegan being a clown. So now we're at the tower to get the mages to get the demon out of the. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're freeing the mages so we can get the demon out of whatever the kid's name is. So we just got here, actually. Let's talk to Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
How's the parade?
So I'm not good enough for you. Fine. See if you get into the tower on your own. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back. Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, it really should be.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh, that's good.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we
no.
wait and pray.
So was that part of Mardi Gras?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire.
Oh, okay.
There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive,
Yeah, we get
the
a long
Maker
weekend
himself has shielded them.
for family.
No one could have survived
this
those
weekend.
monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay. Yeah, we have a long weekend this weekend, so I might do a bonus stream on Monday, but I'm planning on seeing the new Captain America movie. So we'll see. It might not be Dragon Age though. It might be a different
May
game.
God have mercy on me.
Going.
Gonna try to keep Dragon Age to the schedule. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he had a good time.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yeah.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
I don't think Morgan understands that they didn't. A lot of these mages don't have a choice. Oh, yeah, definitely for sure. If you get Wynn talking enough, like she got around. Yeah, I don't think you're too far off from that theory. Yeah, so her perception is a little skewed, and sometimes, you know, it's warranted, her criticism of the tower, but I don't think she appreciated how much how good she kind of actually had it with Flemeth, despite everything. You know, definitely Flemeth had plans for, but I think Flemeth eventually, you know, because she's immortal basically, and she kind of, like, as you found out, she learns. Yeah, for sure. You know, like as bad as she had it, you know, I think she kind of projects that on circle mages, and that's why she's kind of a little harsh. But like the circle is not Hogwarts, right? Like, it's half a prison, half a military installation, basically. But I do think that Flemeth, over the centuries, softened her stance and actually genuinely cares about Morgan and kind of sees that Morgan is the best version of herself. It's interesting to see, because I don't think you've done the mage origin story, right, Sash?
Huh.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone
So you've
by.
never seen the Circle like it's meant to look like. You've only ever seen it as kind of like ransacked and ran over. When you start, you actually meet when she's one of your instructors, I believe. And I believe Jowan, who you meet at Redcliffe, also starts at the tower.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Yeah.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower,
I believe
so
so,
nothing
yeah, like
from
he's one of
inside
your
could attack the
friends.
children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down.
I believe it's
He is not
Jowan and
unreasonable.
this girl who are your friends.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. Huh. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
I know.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, like, Morgan does not understand that a lot of these mages here are younger than these kids when they're brought, right? Because that's usually when your magic starts to show. And if you start as a mage, you actually get to go down here. And there's like a whole section that you go through. And you pick up some pretty cool stuff too. I don't think you can go down here though. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, she doesn't quite see it, right? Yeah, a lot of the mages are either kicked out of their villages or they're taken away. So a lot of people, it's almost like people will mark on people. Sometimes there's, I can't remember if I saw it on a wiki that, or it was in one of the comics that I read, Dragon Age comics, that sometimes people will snitch on their neighbors even though they're not actually mages. Yeah. 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 So a lot of that kind of
Here we are.
skews.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for
Morgan's
having
perspective
kept
on
it
a
in
lot of
place this
things.
long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yeah. Like,
All right. Be on your guard.
oh, for your game, Sash, you can also use tactics as well to kind of automate your party.
Going. Too fast for you!
The wind is a beast.
Must have victory.
This part takes forever!
There we go. I've done full-on playthroughs where I've sided with the Templars and all of that. No, but it definitely helps. It definitely takes away a lot of the micromanaging, because then you can just tell them, okay, do this if this happens, and it kind of alleviates a lot of things. Like you saw with Wynn, like immediately use Earthquake. Like she would never do that on her own, and yeah, so the higher tactics level, like you can see, like Win here is maxed out. Like the more that you can get them to do, and when you get Morgan become like when you get Morgan ranked up that high, like she becomes a beast. No, it's fun watching you actually, because it's like I'm seeing. It's almost like seeing myself re-experience this game for the first time. It's fun. And the game does not do a very good job teaching you how to play the game. It kind of assumes that you have to play the game from the get-go.
Make a preserver! Push them back!
Oh, wind's down. That's not good. That's the only drawback of mages, is that
Speak.
they're kind of glass cannons, and like they'll go down easy. But yeah, it like Wind did enough damage before she got knocked out that the three of us were able to continue.
Let's make this quick.
Mustard.
Let's have at it!
Yeah.
My.
You can automate
That was rather
their
unpleasant,
movement a
wasn't it?
little bit. Like you can go in tactical mode even in console, but it's a little harder to do.
Yes!
There is one thing I dislike about games like these, is that there's, you know, they try to make things so big, but like the areas, but there's so much wasted space. And like the game tries to make you like explore, but there's like nothing really there.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Yeah, and like making them all tranquil instead of trying to rehabilitate them, that's messed up.
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Oh, they're not? I guess they kind of figured out how to reverse tranquility, because it doesn't oh, thank you. Doesn't Cassandra realize that in order for them to become seekers, they're essentially tranquil? Or maybe you haven't played Inquisition. I might have just spoiled a little bit there for you.
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Yes!
Because there's this whole area here. Can't get to it. It's kind of wasted space, so why is it even there?
What are we doing? Have you thought about it? Keep your eye on it.
Die! How about you then?
Please, please don't kill me.
Yeah.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave us...
Well, I guess with the circles
It gave me the
falling,
power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you
And
believe is commendable.
given how
but the ends
it's so
do not
many
always
years
justify
after
the means.
Inquisition,
You don't really believe that, do you, Win? Change
there'd
rarely
be
comes peacefully. Andraste
less
waged
people
war on
being
the
made
Imperium.
tranquil.
She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry.
That's true.
But
yeah.
people died for it. We thought someone always
kind of
has
like
to
the
take the
remnants
first step.
of like the
Force
old
a change,
regime,
no matter the
right?
cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Also, I don't think too many people would have been made Tranquil in Rathus or in Tevinter, because they're ruled by mages and they basically just do blood magic, right? So they wouldn't be making anybody tranquil. They'd be like, oh hell, yeah, you did the best thing you could do there.
You wanna die?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Let's make this quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I think if a Tranquil ended up in Tevinter, they would have like figured out a way to reverse it.
Going.
And I think in the DLC for Inquisition, they kind of talk about reversing it and finding a cure for it. That it was never meant to be a permanent solution. It's just one of those things that, you know, like over time, it just became a tradition. And that's usually how traditions form. Like everybody just kind of forgets how it all started because it's so far removed.
Now this should be fun! All right.
Take that!
Defend yourself!
Not enough!
Here comes
So
trouble!
amusing!
We must strike. That's free up some inventory. Yeah.
Look over there!
Oh,
Hey, get up! Now this should be fun! Oh, you'll have to do much better than that. I'm off.
Oh, this guy.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker. Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a closet.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I'm just glad Wayne is not going through the bodies to be like, oh, I knew this person, because that would be really depressing.
There must be something left. If we get out there...
I think I will go for it.
How amusing! Let's do this quick, shall we? Going. And I'm off. All right.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Yes. Now this should be fun. How amusing.
Let's grab some glory!
Poor bastard.
Yes, Wayne. If you start as a mage, you actually get to go in here. I think it's like a vault thing. And I think you clear out giant spiders.
All right.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe. Think he's read all those?
like this place. I feel like I'm being watched.
More of these? Well, all right then.
Oh, time to play! Are you joking? Surely.
You should run while you can.
I'm game. If you insist.
Is that all you've got? Come and get it! Here comes trouble!
Nothing but
Going.
You should run while you can.
I'm off. Keep going.
Yes!
Track. So simple to see, really.
Yes!
You forced our hand.
Behind you!
Let's make this quick.
Too fast, Hager! Watch it!
Oh, you are bloody what you are.
I'm off.
to be merciful.
Don't look now.
Oh.
Ha! I'm off. All right, I'm game. Ah! That won't stop me. Yeah. Oh, look! It wants to fight!
You see, like, Templars can be possessed, right? So it's probably the Lyrian. Because the only ones that cannot be possessed, I believe, are dwarves, because they don't have connection to the Fade, which kind of inhibits their ability to like do magic, and Tranquil for similar reasons, right?
I'm off.
Out with it.
Your mistress commands it.
All right.
Why must it come to this?
Yes.
If it is a blast, I can.
I'm Let go!
Come and get it.
Is that all my blood?
If it is a battle, I can give that to you. I do not deserve this punishment. Why must I do this? Put them back! I never liked this part. You will be
Down! And stay down!
It's gonna destroy the tower from within this way.
I'm off.
Yeah, they're safe from possession. No, you can be a dwarf. You can be a dwarf in the game. I think they kind of dance around how you get into the Fade. Yeah. Gotta save. Thankfully, knock on wood, the game hasn't crashed at all since patching.
One never expects creatures like those, really.
You should run while you can.
Kiss! Oh, look! It's the fight!
Let's end this.
Right, man.
Oh, you are fun one, you are. Come and get it.
Oh, this has gone well.
All right.
Yeah. This is like, you guys are messed up. He would have encountered human hunters, like obviously he knows their equivalent of common, right?
All right.
Yeah, definitely the culture shock
I'm off.
is like,
Nice try.
you guys are messed up. And like my warden's like lived in the wood, he's hunted, you know, he was taken from his parents, so like when Alistair is kinda like whining about his mom and it's like, dude, I've been away from my parents. Like my parents sent me away to another clan and never saw them again. Or like I don't see them for like years at a time. You know, I've had to be independent from the get-go, right? And that's probably why he sees Morgan differently than, say, Liliana. Because he would admire Morgan's, like, independence, right? Whereas Liliana is like this little broken girl. You know, like these two should be together. They're all two emo kids, right? No. He's like, you would not last in a clan.
This This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, definitely out of the woods. Like, he and Morgan would have grown up in the woods, so, like, they both understand, like, what it's like to breathe, like, fresh air, right? But, like, the two city kids, you know, like, Liliana kind of romanticizes, like, this idyllic adventure life, even though she's herself is kind of out there as well. But like, Alistair was sheltered all his life. Oh yeah, you know, he didn't grow up in the castle with Arleman, but he didn't really have much to complain about, right? So for him to whine, oh, woe is me, my dad's the king, and my half-brother's the new king. And it's like, well, you're kind of important, dude. You know, because for him, like, if you're somebody important in the clan, you're like a leader in the clan. You set the example for everybody, whether you're the keeper or like the hunt master or the master craftsman. You have responsibilities, and for my warden, like, his responsibility was to protect the clan and hunt for the clan and make sure everybody, like, his new adoptive family be safe, right? Yeah. Alistair's definitely privileged, and he's just never realized it and appreciated it until he got sent away to the Templars. But had it not been for Isolde, he would have still been in the castle. The only reason he was there is so he wouldn't cause Kaelin any problems, right?
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Huh. I never expected it. Really?
Oh ho!
Yeah, exactly. Right, so... my hero understands that there's a greater responsibility beyond yourself, and he didn't want to leave the clan. He was... even if it meant him dying slowly, he felt that he still had a responsibility to protect his clan. And it took a lot of convincing from the keeper to be like, no, you gotta go. And as harsh as it was being in the clan, yeah, he understands his responsibility that in order to protect his clan, he's got to be away from the clan.
Let's wipe him out quick. Look over there! Going.
You forced our hand. Here comes trouble.
Now this should be fun! Behind you!
Alright, battle it is then. I'll try to be merciful.
Excellent.
Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah. New robes for win. Yeah. Do that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't.
Going.
You can try it, but I'm pretty sure your lockpicking is slower. Yes, you are. Haven't met Severin
I'd
yet.
entertain you, but too much
Haven't come across
effort
him yet.
involved.
But he would view Severin as a lost brother. So I would imagine that my warden would try to get Severin to kind of embrace his elvish side and be proud of it, and not just see that he's just like a tool to be used, right? To kind of value his self-worth a little bit, you know? Because Severin's mom was Dalish, that ran away from the clan and went into the city. And, you know, his backstory is pretty sad, too. Like, the amount of abuse that's happened in a lot of the backstories, like, for... Yeah, he tried to get him to be proud of his heritage, and it's not just something that runs more than just skin deep, right?
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more.
Oh, yeah.
You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yep. Fate is definitely happening.
I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Is that all my blood? Oh my God. No.
Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again.
Now let's see. Which one first? Ah! 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 Behind you! All right, I'm game. All right. Yes. If you insist. How amusing!
Jeez.
I'm off.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, it is Liam O'Brien.
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
The Sorcerer Supreme, Stephen Strange, because he voices Doctor Strange as well.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Maker. I believed it too. It seems like eons ago.
Yeah, he voices Doctor Strange in a few things. can't remember the exact shows, but he's voiced Doctor Strange a few times in games and in cartoons. He is, like they all are.
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Logan.
Yeah, he's a good-looking dude.
When the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention.
I hear
Such
that,
meetings are boring.
Sam Regal's
The course of
pretty
action
tall
usually
dude, but
decided before we even congregate.
always plays characters in critical role that are pretty short, which is kind of weird.
Some things make you sit up and pay attention. What happened was one of those things. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
Oh, nice. Travis, he's pretty talented too. Like, he's usually the voice. Like, if you hear Thor and it's not one of the hands, Liam, it's Travis. He voices Thor. And Matt just voices everybody. He's like really good at what he does. He's got a very, very good range of voice.
I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him. And when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
Yeah.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Yes!
Use your anger!
Look over there! Oh, look! It's fight!
You have no hope, fleshling! I can taste your fear, mortal!
What?
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Oh yeah? Oh, that sounds fun. To be honest, this Fade mission feels like a massive solo dungeon crawl, and I can see why people hate it. It's such a departure from the regular game.
I'm off.
Can't walk through.
Dark, eh? Yes. Too bad for you. Now this will be fun. Good going.
Yeah.
Good going. Yeah. Oh, look! It
Yes.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Oh, look! It wants to fly! Oh. If you insist! Yeah. Oh, look! It wants to fly! Yeah. Oh. Ah. Not bad! Yeah.
Yeah, my guy kind of lives for the adversary.
I'm off.
Like his whole life was very adversarial.
All right. Take that! Ha! Bad breath alert. Yeah. Oh, look! It wants to fly! Oh.
Yes.
Ah! Quick! Oh! Ah! Oh! Test, test! Ah!
Let's just go from there. Can't go through
Oh! Now this should be fun! If you insist! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Let's do this quick,
Yeah.
shall we? Yeah!
the sarcasm runs deep.
Must control anger while it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
All right. Look over there! Ah, you want to die? If you insist. All right, I'm game. Take that. Oh! Not enough. Ah! Ha ha! Oh!
The anger. Fading. I am free! Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Burning Man. I think it just went backwards here. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just give me a sec here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And enjoy the lo-fi music for a bit. What you making?
Especially each other.
Kill everyone.
especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
sure it'll be good.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes! Our magic gives us power over others. Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me, please! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I
guess
give
it
you my
must be a very
strength.
common
It will be of little use against the demon that
hangover
rules
food
here,
in New Orleans.
but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Now have the rock form.
All right. So the drunk can eat food that tastes strange. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Going.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. At least in my area, Canada, like, the best hangover food is either poutine, which is just French fries and gravy with cheese curds. Some people will use mozzarella cheese, and or Lebanese food, in particular shawarma. Yeah. Yeah, so like in our downtown area where all the bars are like they'll like that's all you'll see is like shawarma joints, and those shawarma joints will also sell poutine as well, and that's what everybody has when they're stumbling out of the bars and clubs. Collect one more form and then we can go through all the doors. Oh yeah, in Scotland? That's pretty cool. Must have been a Canadian running the shop. Or at least enough Canadians to have it.
No hope, fleshling!
So when a lot of people hear poutine, they're like, ugh.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Yeah, there are some people that need freaking subtitles on all the time because they are difficult to understand.
I'm off.
Forget there's more than one kind of English, right? Like, even here in Canada, like we'll have different accents, and you can almost like pick out who's from where. Like somebody from French Canada will sound very different because they'll mix in the French and the English, or Hinglish as they say. People from the Hurricanes, especially in the Newfoundland area, they'll have the Irish and Scottish mixed together. Again, like not everybody's like speaking cadence is easy to understand either.
Yes, you.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
This guy sounds
I give
so
you my
creepy.
wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Thank goodness. Last form, alright.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home.
I do have it
But you'd
on
be wrong.
a wish list. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. I don't know if I would pay full price for it. I think I do own Baldur's Gate 2. So maybe on days that I'm not streaming Dragon Age, on a day that I have like some free time, maybe I'll stream that. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I haven't been really sure if it's the type of RPG that I would enjoy, especially with all the dice rolling. But I'll definitely give it a shot. I just don't know when. Oh, okay, you have all of them? Okay, okay. I used to play a game called Blood Bowl, which is like a American football mixed with Warhammer. So there was a lot of dice rolling in that, and it was infuriating. Because you're just trying to get your guy from point A to point B and score a touchdown. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, excellent. Making progress here. Huge guy. Yeah, my main crew in Inquisition is Solus, Cassandra, for sure. And I can't remember who else I usually take with me. But I definitely feel that when they were writing the game, there was like a main trunk of the story that they wrote out first, and then everything else just kind of added on as an alternative to the main story. Oh, I've sunk in at least 120 hours per character, and I've done all the origin starts. So I've done the Kuslan, I've done the Alienage, I've done the Circle Mage. The only one I didn't finish was the dwarf start, the two dwarf, Noble and Carta Dwarf. Those are the only ones. But yeah, in each one of the games, the only one is Veilguard that I haven't finished yet. Is yeah, easily 600 hours in total, maybe even more. A lot of it's kind of muscle memory, so some of it is coming back. It's been a while since I've played it. Yeah, Darius is definitely my favorite. Oh, no. I'm not sure. It just seemed to be the one that appealed to me the most. save. What can get really frustrating is when you've beaten something and then you can't beat it. No, they don't mess around. Like, they can be really tough if you're not prepared. The downside of playing it on PC is that I don't have a quick select for these, so I actually have to like select them with the mouse. Yeah, the character designs in this original Dragon Age game were really good, and then it's just got not quite as good as the games went along. I think they were trying a little too hard to make them accessible. true, very true. Save. No, can't. It's a shame they didn't do more with the architect. Right? Like, it was just kind of like a one thing they did, and that was it. Same with the mother. It would have been nice to have seen the mother as well. Stop interrupting.
Yes.
The game isn't over, mortal.
There we go. Heck yes. Safe.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better. Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alright, next. That'd be cool. When's that gonna be? Get to the last section. Is this Morgan or Lily? Oh no, it's Liliana.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
Holy Maker! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Alright. Win. Last one.
Yes!
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Which Comic-Con are you trying to organize that for?
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Too fast for you!
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Alright. Fighting demon time.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Is that all you've got?
Take that!
Let's make this quick.
That's it!
I'll try to be merciful. Be careful! I'll try to be merciful. Oh, you are fine what you are.
Let's have at it!
Your greatest nightmare.
For the Grey Waters!
Must have this one.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Shadows of your darkest dreams.
I'll try to be merciful. Be careful! You forced our hand. Alright, back on tinder.
It's a gotcha!
No more games. Face me and die.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to
Hi,
free
good, how are
yourself.
you?
To free us both. When you return,
I think she was trying to make some food.
the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I thought it was.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Oh, that took way too long. Yeah, I can kind of read some of the chats. Sometimes I get disconnected. Sasha is around. At least I thought she was. I think she was making some food, though. There we go.
I'm off.
quickly.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Here I am.
I'm off. Yes. All right.
You should run when you can. Defend yourself.
Have at you then.
Right there. Let's make this quick.
As you wish. Off I go.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there.
Omega.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late! Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there!
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Oh, look! It wants to fight! I'm...
save the mages. Alright. Almost there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. as first enchanter. The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Alright, so I think this is a good spot to end. Gonna sell off some stuff to Mr.
You really killed
Quartermaster.
all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, I'll save here and we'll see you next time.